Good morning, everyone. Jonathan Erwin Jerwinko here, and welcome back to Jerwinko Gaming. I hope you've all been having a good week so far. Happy Hump Day. You've, well, I guess about noon today. What the fuck? Hang on a second. What is this? Okay, never mind. We're good. I saw a fucking thing on the Streamlabs things like PayPal will no longer be supported. They're talking about the PayPal Lite tipping, which I don't even use. So, as I was saying during the intro, welcome back to Jerwinko Gaming. I hope you've all had a fantastic week so far. Happy Hump Day. As of noon today, you will officially be halfway through the week. And you know what? It's been a good week so far. Monday and Tuesday were pretty chill. We had the new update for Starfield drop yesterday, and we've only gotten to dabble in it so far because there was a lot of dialogue at the beginning. I forgot how much dialogue is at the beginning of this game. Um, so yeah, a lot of yesterday was talking missions, but we did get some combat in. We got to see a little bit of the free lanes update. The Terran Armada stuff we will probably not get to see for quite a while. It recommends level 50 plus, but you know we got 10 levels in 6 hours yesterday, so I think we're cooking pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and jump in here. We are currently on Titan at the settlement of New Homestead. Hey, there's my picture. There's my character. There's me. There's me, myself, and Vasco in the background, pointing at something in the sky. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? We simply don't know. What else do we have lined up for this week? Tomorrow morning from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, we will be playing more Ready or Not. And then tomorrow night from 7 p.m. to midnight Central Standard Time as well, we will be indulging in more over-the-top World War One. And I'm going to see if my buddies will jump in on that. I'll ask them tonight when I'm hanging out with them after stream. And then on Friday, I'm going to be booting up Crimson Desert on stream. You know, I only had about 17 hours in on my playthrough off stream, and I'm like, you know what? I think people might actually end up liking to watch this. So, and then on Saturday, Resident Evil 2, we'll be doing Claire A, Leon B for the.
Do you need medical assistance?
Do you need medical assistance? Yeah, what's up?
Great! Another tourist. Let me guess. You slipped on the ice and need a doctor to wrap your sprained ankle?
What's your problem with tourists? Don't they help the local economy?
They do, but they're also a terrible burden for a small colony doctor like myself. I have enough trouble treating our own people with the time and resources I have.
I'm here visiting, but I'm not a tourist.
I appreciate that you're trying to set me at ease, but that might as well be the same. Sorry for how I responded. It's not you, it's me. I'm just frustrated about all the non-native people I need to treat when our own still need help. Anyway, what can I do for you?
You don't really seem to like. You really don't seem to like the tourist.
I don't. They make a mockery of New Homestead culture. And on top of it, they're reckless. It's like I said before, I feel like I'm treating them more often than our own people.
It must keep you busy, but what's so bad about that?
The problem is that most of the tourists' injuries are from preventable accidents. Things our people know how to avoid. And often I have to take care of them first because they can't leave with their injuries, so I have to put off seeing my regular patients. So not only am I working extra hard for people who have little respect for me, it comes at the expense of our own.
Sounds frustrating. I wish there was something I could do.
Actually, maybe there is. I have an idea that may be best suited for someone relatively unknown, instead of myself. I've got a mountain of work and a reputation to maintain. So I bought a realistic monster costume. The plan was to wear it, scare tourists away, and start a rumor about terrible creatures living on Titan. I figure that once word gets around, tourism will take enough of a dive to give me some relief.
Sounds ridiculous. Do you really think it'll work?
Maybe, I'm not sure. I know it sounds crazy, but I don't have any other ideas. The tourism board flat out won't help me, and I don't have money in the budget to hire additional help. And you know these tourists will believe anything they see and hear. I think it's worth a shot. Worst case scenario, I'm back to square one.
She has no idea about how, like, monster and haunting tourism works, because it's just gonna backfire. Sure, I'll do it.
Oh, good. I was hoping not to have to do it myself, so I'm glad to have a volunteer. Here's the costume. I think this will work best on the surface, so just find a group and run up to them, acting like a convincing alien monster. With any luck, they'll run screaming and book the next flight out of here.
The people here live a simple life. Try not to complicate it.
Oh yeah, that's definitely realistic looking. Totally. Oh, it counts as a spacesuit, so it's not, like, on inside. Okay.
Damn power's on the fritz again.
Okay, I'll speak with Joyce after this. Hey, if I'm acting like a monster on the moon of Titan, does that make this attack on Titan? I'll see myself out. See, there could have been so much more to that quest. Like, I should have been hiding in the rocks, like, go to these specific locations and, you know, do all this stuff. Do something.
Welcome to New Homestead. Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan. You'll freeze solid without the proper...
Don't be... Did you scare off those tourists yet?
I scared off some tourists for you.
Oh, I'm glad it worked. Thanks for indulging me with my weird ideas. Tell you what, if you want to come back later and do this for me a couple more times, I'll even let you keep the costume. I'll treat you if you need it, but please try to be more careful around here.
I could use some medical supplies.
I'm sure I've got something to help you feel better.
Would you like to give me a discount?
Stay safe.
Alright, now where's Joyce? I had to go talk to Joyce, right? Is she the bartender lady? Evidently not.
Ah, to lay eyes on the Earth just once. Hello there. Are you here to peruse our little museum exhibit?
Yeah, I was just looking at some of the items in your collection.
Wonderful. These are all rare artifacts from before the collapse of Earth. There isn't much of this stuff left outside of private collections, but here we're happy to share a glimpse of them with the public. If you have any questions about the exhibit or New Homestead, I'm happy to answer as best as I can.
Sounds immersive, but fun.
Can you tell me more about the exhibit?
And the money you spend.
Of course, certainly. We have several items in our collection that we rotate in and out over time, but they all originate from the same place, Earth. We have everything from toys to antique technology to sports memorabilia. We even used to have an old Earth vehicle, but we had to sell it when we ran out of space for it. Most of our collection was donated by fellow Earth enthusiasts and historians who felt it belonged close to the homeland here in the Sol system.
Who are you and what do you do around here?
I am Maurice Leon, and I am the community elder. As the oldest living citizen at 96, my only job is to keep Earth history alive. I tell stories to the young people and the visitors from other worlds. Although my memory isn't what it used to be, I try my best to get the stories right.
Could you tell me a story about Earth?
Sure, I'd love to. There was once a war, so big that they say all of the world was involved. This was actually the second time it happened. They fought because a terrible man named Hitler rose to power and slaughtered many innocents. Millions were lost. Even the colony war pales in comparison.
Do you have any more Earth stories?
Why, certainly. It's what I do. There was a time when huge monstrosities called dinosaurs ruled over Earth, long before humans existed. They were similar to some of the larger life forms you might see elsewhere in the settled systems. Their reign ended when I can never remember if it was a comet, an asteroid, or a meteor that hit the Earth. Whatever it was, it nearly wiped out most of the life at that time.
Have time to tell another story?
Let me think of a good one.
This will be the last one we do.
A long time ago, thousands of years, humans built a wall so large it spanned the northern length of one of Earth's largest empires, China. They called it the Great Wall of China, and it was meant to keep out invading hordes. If I recall correctly, it didn't always work as well as they had hoped. I'll have to look it up again. Memory's not what it once was.
What can you tell me about how New Homestead came to be?
It's an interesting story. New Homestead began as a scientific research base called the Titan Astrobase, back when space travel was in its infancy. The hope was that humanity would be able to discover simple alien life here given the moon's composition and water supply. When that ultimately failed, it was repurposed as a colony research base, where scientists and engineers studied how to build colonies on inhospitable worlds. Then, finally, when gravity drives were commonplace and we started finding Earth-like planets, New Homestead was born as a living history community to preserve that past. I apologize. Could you speak up?
Everyone here has such interesting family names. What's the deal with that?
When our early colonists learned of Earth's demise, they decided to take on the names of their cities of origin as a way to remember their heritage. Now, some may have been lost in translation over the years, and some may have taken it more seriously than others, but the names are mostly accurate. For instance, my family comes from the city of Lyon, in a country that was called France. Take care.
It's so cold here. I guess I should have...
Hello
expected
there.
that.
Welcome to the new Homestead Chunks. We've got all your Chunks' favorites. Well, almost all of them. Sadly, we're out of the special sauce. I know. But everything else is still that great Chunks food you know and love. So, what can I do for you?
I'd like to place a... well, hang on. Running out of Chunk special sauce sounds like a problem.
If I'm completely honest, it is. And people are always saying how this Chunks can't compare to the real deal. And I just know it's because we never had that mouth-watering sauce. I've been in contact with some of the other restaurants out there, and they'll give me some. But they say they can't afford to send it, and I don't have a ship, so what am I to do?
If you need someone to go get it, I could do that for you.
Wait, for real? You do that? You're not pulling my leg?
Yeah, no problem. Just tell me where to go.
Oh, yeah, right. I actually just got a message back from another Chunks before you got here, and they got a case ready to go for me. Just tell them you're there to pick it up for me, and it should be good to go. Thanks. Let's get that sauce. And by us, I mean you.
I'd like
Thanks
to place
again.
an order.
Sure. What delicious Chunks food can I get for you?
It's Mongolian beef. I'll pick that up. Cheesesteak, pick that up. Chunks Cola, pick that up. Okay, should be good for a bit.
Have a great day.
Off-worlders always ask how I can live here. Lots of history here, if you're into that sort of thing.
Hello.
It's not easy keeping these ancient turbines going. I wish more people realized that. Oh, hello there. Are you here about the brownouts? That's usually the only reason people come up here to talk to me, since I'm the power system manager here.
Actually, yes, I came to talk about the brownouts.
Of course you did. That's okay. It's a problem here. Citizens and visitors alike have a right to know what's going on and when to expect a fix. Problem is, I don't know how long we'll have to deal with this, because I'm needed here to oversee the whole system, and we don't currently have anyone available to go out and solve the issue at the moment.
Maybe there's something I can do to help with the brownouts.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm a little new to the job, and I'll admit I'm struggling a little bit. I could use some help.
Just tell me what you need.
I could use someone who's handy with a laser cutter to break up the ice that's formed on some of the power system machinery out there. That should clear up the shorts we've been experiencing and stop the brownouts. Does that sound like something you can do?
Sure, no problem at all. As a former miner, I know my way around a cutter.
Oh, thank you. I guess I'm lucky you showed up then.
Yeah,
Just
I
be
guess
careful
you
not
are.
to hurt yourself or the equipment. I'll continue to monitor things from here.
Enjoy your visit here.
There we go, fed and hydrated. We're good.
I'm really glad you're helping us out.
The ice is all cleared up.
Great. I just saw the readings and everything looks good. Thank you. I hope it wasn't too much of a pain in the butt.
Alright, now we're off to Venus. what shenanigans we can get up to along the way.
It's good to be back on board.
Looking good. Wait. Resources. There we go. Alright, now we're traveling light. So long, Titan. We'll be back after we get this one by Neon and we'll pick up the chunks. What's a Freestar thing doing out here?
Help you, friend?
Heard anything interesting?
I'm just counting down the hours until I can sleep in a bed with some real gravity.
Anything you can tell me about the Freestar Collective?
The collective's about opportunity. No hulking bureaucracies bossing you around. Living life how you want.
Okay. And there's Venus just ahead. This is something they should have had at launch. Like, honestly. Oh, hang on. We got a sensor contact. What's this? Alright, let's check it out. Let's see what we got here.
Good. You picked up. I've got an opportunity for us to make some decent cash. Thing is, I need someone that isn't afraid to, bend the law, so to speak. How does that sound to you?
I need some more information.
Okay, here's the thing. Trade Authority is paying a pretty penny to anyone who can get the contraband from some potentially dangerous areas. Thing is, I know my limits. I'm a smuggler, not a fighter. I don't like to get my hands dirty like that. So, here's the deal. I'll pay you to get the contraband and bring it back to me. If you're set up for it and want to go the extra mile, you can deliver the goods to the Trade Authority yourself. Hell, makes my job a whole lot easier. And you'll get more credits for the trouble.
Not interested.
Suit yourself.
Check out this ship contact. What we got here? We got a derelict mule. See what we got going on in here.
I'm not sure we should be raiding other ships like this, but I'll follow your lead.
Alright, let's see what this thing is here that I just picked up. Just one more turn. Hey boss, yeah, I'll be right on it. I'm about done wrapping up this game. Just one more turn. Date, 4/11. 2336. Subject O2 failing. Damn it, I knew I shouldn't have let you on this ship. Everyone said you were an idiot, but your engineering skills are legendary. So listen, the O2 systems have been failing for a while. You're the only person on board that can fix it. Get off your ass and fix it. No way did they die because he just needed one more turn on a game. That's funny. Like in a fucked up way. I guess that's that.
ships. Varun zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Do you see Vanguard Morae ship anywhere?
No, no other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
Where are Varun Zealots doing out here near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
I doubt they know where our Vanguard is.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get to that beacon without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away. Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the Sol system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Sneaking up, stealth shipping. Now I guess with the new update, like you can get like actual like stealth drives and shit. Obviously we're probably a far way off from seeing that, but it's good to know. We have to get within 500 meters.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers. Also, I believe the game Samson comes out today. Now, at some point, I want to pick it up and play it on the channel, but right now my schedule's pretty full. But apparently it's from some of the people that made the Just Cause games, which, you know,
If you've known me for any amount of time, you know that Just Cause 2 was one of my favorite games on the 360 era. I feel like Just Cause 3 and 4 fell off pretty hard, but Just Cause 2, man, that was that good shit. Hostile activity. You know I gotta check it out. We love our hostile activity. Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship in your HUD and fly close enough so that the dock prompt appears.
Let me show how it's done.
Yeah, you want to party, bro? Let's party.
That's all you got. This ain't over. They got the clock track. You've already lost. Taking fire! Grab drives out! Come on! Hurry! Where's the time?
Can I put some points in while I'm flying? While I'm falling with style?
exactly what we're walking into.
We're walking into fun, Sarah. We're walking into fun.
Shh. I don't think we're alone.
Oh, they got some watchtower components. Yeah, looking pretty good. Detach. There we go. Now we'll clean this stuff up. Oh shit. Equipment module schematic. You've acquired a new equipment module schematic. Bring this to any ship technician in order to build and attach the module to your ship. Cool. Now is the schematic in here? Nope. But it is right there. Advanced ship scrap unit. Okay. They put me in close. I gotta look at my settings real quick Because I forgot how to, fucking repair my ship, I'll be honest. Spaceship, flight. Okay, repairs, press in on the right stick. Okay, thank you. Thank you, me. Nothing on comms. Did I remember to put up the weapons that I found? I think I found a weapon. I need a weapon. Put that away. Alrighty. I'll put that away as well. Cool, 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 cool.
Two steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Good, a lockpick. No galactic cap, will do. Cool helmet. Not gonna take it, but it's cool. Aw, they bamboozled me. We'll leave that here. We gotta pick and choose what we carry with reduced weight. sorry, swoosh. Alright, I'm going in. We're going deep and we're going on. Looks like we're coming up on a big battle.
Score another point for our side. That was an ecliptic mercenary. What are they doing? Stuff for him.
Well.
Find anything useful?
Secret outpost. Let's see. Loyal to your crew, I get it, but screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get to the Nola IB. There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You'll regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. See that? Oh, all right. This This could be good. This could be good, y'all. And you know what? We'll have to keep an eye out for a new helmet, but that's okay. Something to match. Pretty well cleared this side of the station. Oh, that motherfucker tricked me. Well, wait a minute. Get it how you live it. I mean, I guess. Ah, you know what? I actually overthought that. Here we go. 'Cause we have two of these. There we go.
Easy money.
Got that squared away. Okay, everyone. Very quick. Be right back. Nature's calling. Be right back. Alright, everyone, I'm back. Sorry about that. But when nature calls, you gotta answer, right? Ugh. I also grabbed myself a Dr. Pepper Zero. Put a little peppy in your steppy. Let's go. We're slightly over encumbered, so that's just important to keep in mind. Space Rogue's outfit look like? Let's take a look. That's alright, it ain't bad. Not really my thing, but you know. You know, I'm not a huge Sleep Token fan. I only like a couple of their songs, but I've a fucking had caramel stuck in my head today. So if you catch me humming it, I fucking apologize, I guess.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
I love the future juice box whiskey. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah?
Running away, eh?
Oh god, I bounced my grenade. No. bleeding. Hang on. Got one more on radar. Oh, let's see what we got here. Oh, we got an Astra. You found an Astra. This rare currency can be found around the galaxy. Once you go to the Tracker's Alliance HQ, complete your first bounty mission for them, and become an official tracker, you'll be able to give Astras to a tracker agent named Stash in exchange for rare equipment. Not up here.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Am I still bleeding?
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Found an old Earth shotgun. Nice. The guy I'm looking for is down a floor, but we're gonna finish sweeping this level, and then we'll head down there. He's got to be in one of these rooms back here.
valuable?
All right. And station is clear.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Alright, let's make our way out. And let me hit up this dining hall real quick before we leave.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Bitch, we gotta eat. Making sure the pantry's full on the ship. Alright, I think we're good. Oh yeah, we're full. gotta check this out. What is the hazard?
Open fire! Fire! Pound them to dust!
Alright, we're boarding them. That is not where the docking thing is. Opens airlock, immediately gets sucked out, immediately gets sucked out.
Stay alert. We have no idea how many enemies we're facing.
That was a very well fucking placed grenade if I do say so myself. My suit's a little bit of a mishmash, but you know what? That's alright. Okay, I gotta eject something. You know what? Eject that. And what else? Yeah, eject that. We'll take this. And then eject that. There we go. Cool, cool. Awesome. Okay. Oh, there's other stuff here. There actually is stuff here. Did we fucking roll up on them like blasting the shit out of another ship? Is that what that was? That's pretty cool. We'll check out these modules. Credits, I can fuck with that. Charger real quick. just leveled up. Coming in for a landing.
Remember to watch your corners and check your six.
Taking damage hella fast, actually. Okay. Here, we'll... Come on, get up there, get up there. We're gonna have to be real careful about that.
You are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
Alien jerky, pop cola. Okay, essentially we're gonna have to move fucking fast. Stuff. Solar storm, okay. Alright. We gotta double back. Oh, this one's gonna be challenging.
Had a good sleep?
directive. Solar storm. Deleted the data. Grab that key. What is this? System diagnostic computer, system diagnostic. Mission data. Okay, fuck. We'll do one last pass through that room in just a second.
Hey there. Time to get moving.
Yep, I think that's that. Okay. And that's the last room to check is in there.
Get up and get going. We've got the stars to explore. You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Counterpoint. No.
Time to get back to the world, eh?
Alright, we did it. Am I fucking bleeding? What is that? Oh, I got burned. Shit. That's fair. Apparently it was fucking literally burning up in there. So that's something I'd like to see them work on, because I know for a fact I was way closer to Neptune when we went in there. But it is what it is, I suppose. a big motherfucker. Look at that. Where's that? Derelict PCH. Alright, let's go aboard, see what we got in here. Radiation? Is it radiation?
Looks like it's Neptune next. Goodbye. Well, look who decided to rejoin the world.
And we're gonna have to be careful about some of this shit.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
rest up.
Well, hey there. Nice long rest, eh? All right, Captain. Where are we headed next? It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
Okay, so here's the deal. Pretty much got one shot at this. Go up, hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay, we got the cabin's key. Oh fuck, I'm stuck. Oh, I might be fucked. I might be fucked. Move, Sarah. If I can just hang in there for just a second. Oh. Okay, we got the captain's key. Jeez. Whew.
Rest well, I hope?
Yeah, Sarah. Somehow you're immune to radiation. Oh, mama. Just got me an upgrade. Takes a slight hit on the damage front, but overall it's pretty. What we got here? Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm looking pretty good. Could have swore there was another door, maybe not. Let's get the flock out of here.
That was a pleasant change of scenery. Decided to rejoin the world. Hopefully, our vanguard will be at Neptune. Fine by me. Until later. Looks like it's Neptune. Glad to haul whatever you need.
Sarah, carry some of my shit.
Talk to you later.
workout here on the ship to level this up a bit more, the weightlifting.
Watch your backs. Their crew could be heavily armed.
Here we go!
Let's do this.
Got company. Find them. Good riddance.
Let's see if they've got anything worth taking.
Oh, the spacer goggles are pretty neat. Grab those. Not gonna keep them, but could go good on one of our pickup people. ahead and jettison that. Focus on grabbing the X-Tech. Oh, well, I accidentally did that instead of the normal thing, but that's okay. As long as it's taking us to get there, it's fine to do that now and then.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time for taking the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. White line a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
You.
Another Astra, nice.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Who are those people? Why'd they hijack your ship?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals.
We're from the Explorers Group, Constellation. We need to talk.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
You were out on patrol for a long time. People were worried.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Ah, damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back.
Judging by today, I think the Sol system needs you.
Yeah, it sure does. Guess someone needs to be out there keeping the old neighborhood safe. If you're ever in Sidonia, we should grab a beer sometime.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge. Back to the lodge, shall we? Bye. We should add that artifact to the collection as soon as possible. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Yeah, give me all this stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, we swept that pretty good. Back to Alpha Centauri.
United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
You should see. Like their owners, before decorating their ships with heat leech nets would be a nice touch.
Be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
I'm over encumbered bigly.
Enjoy your visit.
Huge.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Actually, gonna hold on to that knife for now. right, yeah, we're pretty good.
Thanks for coming in.
Not sure if those Varuns live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
Let's head to the commercial district next.
I've flown across most of the settled systems. All manners of spacecraft. And yet, I'm still a bit sick on land.
Poise, stature, confidence. You strike me as a fellow collector. Can I help you with something, my friend?
What do you do?
Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
What brings you to New Atlantis?
Ah, the usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
Does that make him Alice in Chains? Spoon Man. I think that's Alice in Chains, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Yeah, shit, I guess.
Oh, well, certainly. Right. Come back if you need something else.
It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government.
We burned through so many of our funds right there. Like, phew. I think we were over 50 grand at one point, and now we're back down to, what, I think less than a grand? Maybe a little more. Okay, we're just over $2 grand. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Having a good one?
Most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Take the long walk to the lodge here. Damn, I'm so over encumbered I can barely run like 2 steps right now.
What?
My, oh my, so this is Constellation. And the lodge.
Now this.
I am at your service, Captain.
Go ahead.
Look
Do
at
the
this.
I assumed it was all right to let your parents in here, but maybe they shouldn't stay for long. Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She left this note for you.
I've got some organic resources for you.
Okay, let's take a look.
Like gushers.
See you later.
Alright, let's see what the note is. Dearest John, I was going through our storage unit the other day and I came across something that made me think of you. I know you're important and you're busy, but I really love it if you visited. I miss you. Love, Mom. XOXOXO.
Constellation sounds magical. Like I'm planning a grocery run later. Might get some things you like. Talking with you has made my day.
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl?
You wanted to be in Constellation?
I have some vids of when I was, 12 in my Constellation Halloween outfit. So embarrassing. But I found space so fascinating that there is still so much we don't know. I guess I still find it that way.
You have hidden depths, Mom.
I don't know if I go that far. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
Sir Malcolm Livingstone? Who was he?
Oh, I'm no expert, but he was some sort of wealthy entrepreneur. Near the end of his life, he grew fascinated with space. He wound up being a benefactor of Constellation and chaired it before he died. The stories make him seem colorful. I think I'd like him.
I don't know what to say. I'll treasure it.
I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but, Miss Noel said we could look around a little first. Ms. Noel, would it be all right if I brought cookies next time?
Actually, Mr. Cookies. What type?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Yes, I, think that would be quite all right. It fits! Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
It's an honor to be a part of this.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Why ask me? Why not someone who's been here longer?
Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the Lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going?
You got it, Sarah. Let's get back out there.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Who's Sam Coe? What's this expedition of his?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
What can you tell me about Barrett, anyway?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
What's the Eye? Who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
So what should I do first?
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
How did you know there was an artifact on Vectera?
Pun intended.
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Ask whatever you'd like.
Okay, there's no
Maybe
new ones.
another time.
Alright, level 13. Cool stuff. Perfect.
We've always considered ourselves explorers.
Bet you never
but
expected
this
to end
really
up
is
involved in
uncharted
something like
territory.
this. You're doing great out there.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Elias Tufexis, even in this game, just a fucking awesome voice actor. Sam Coe is one of my favorite characters because of it. And you must be Sam Coe, the Freestar Collective expert.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Glad to see someone so young taking an interest in space.
It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Sam? Not let it go to his head? Impossible.
A compliment from little Cora. Well, it's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that it was in Freestar Collective space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Anything I should know about Aquila?
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Yeah, what is it?
Goodbye.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I gotta look up. I gotta make sure this is the box that does not reset. Just to be safe. Okay. Yep. Still good. Still good. Still good.
You bothering to carry all that junk?
First things first, research lab. Dabbling in the research, the R&D, if you will. The R&D's nuts. Got it. Let's see.
How did you learn to make that? carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to roll with for now. Let's see here. Add that to my favorites. Transfer. Resources. Store all resources. Okay. Give me that back. Take all resources. Got one more stop. Actually, we've got two more stops. I upgraded the wrong fucking thing. Getting that against my head. Okay, we got the constellation drip on for a bit. Actually, that does look pretty sick.
damn good modification there. Very impressive.
Okay. Resources. Put these away. Put all of them away. If it looks like it could be an ingredient, pitch it. Well, not pitch it, but throw it in here, I mean. Lettuce. Onion. Orange. Rice. Toast. Tomato. This is my room. Yep. Okay. By the way, our next main mission will actually be Into the Unknown, and then we'll go pick up Barrett and all that fun stuff.
Another day, another shift. Private sector. Now that's where the real money's
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. We're seeing the doctor. That's it.
I know chat's a
Welcome
little
to
quiet,
our
but I
live.
hope you're all doing
If
good
you're
today.
in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
I need some help, Doc.
All right, what can I do for you? All right, little patching up, you'll be all set. Some good old-fashioned stitching, and you'll be set. There you are, right as rain. May you remain in good health.
Alien stir fry, some boom pop. Got me fixed up right as rain. So if it's not obvious yet, the free lanes update does not reinvent the wheel for Starfield. If you didn't like it before, you're probably not going to like it now. But if there were aspects of the gameplay loop that you enjoyed before, like for me it's the bounty hunting, the exploration, like I do like going to these planets and stuff, even if they're not, you know, not like that interesting place of interest wise. But I like going from fight to fight. I like some of the side missions. I like the bounty hunting. For me, it's definitely an improvement with the free lanes update. But if Starfield didn't captivate you before, I don't think it's going to suddenly do so now. I just want to make that clear that even though I'm enjoying it, if you didn't like it before, it's still not going to be for you. That being said, I don't think Starfield is done yet. If I were a betting man, and I'm not, but if I were, I would say that they probably have one more big expansion, and that will be like the last holdover until Elder Scrolls 6 comes out.
Loafing around the house all day.
I've been reading. It's good stuff. It's about...
You should get some exercise.
I've spent my whole life in a book. I'm fine.
And how has that worked out?
Ouch. Touché.
We are going for a walk later.
But I imagine that next expansion will have something to do with the Starborn stuff, because it's you know, I feel like...
Just so you know, your mother's missed you. Like a lot.
From Todd Howard's perspective, he thinks this is like his game. This is like the thing he always wanted to make, right? So I imagine they're going to do one more thing.
How are you doing?
And I think it'll be something really...
You eating well out there?
Starborn.
It's easy just to survive off, well, garbage when you're shipbound all the time.
I get sick of all the junk food, but it's got a long shelf life.
Not a lot of options out there. I get it. You remember Grandpa's restaurant? Last time you were there, you must have been 5, 8? Some of the best food in the galaxy. Service with a grunt and a glare, I always said. But Dad's food kept them coming back.
I don't think I ever saw Grandpa smile.
He always said, smiling wastes energy. Your grandfather taught me what I know of cooking. He didn't want me to go to uni. I was the only one interested in the restaurant. But when he got on in the years, he trusted me with something sacred. His meatloaf recipe.
Please, please, please tell me you're making meatloaf tonight.
No, I'm not. Something better. I don't know if anything I taught you about cooking stuck, but I figure it's time to pass the torch. But you gotta promise not to share Grandpa's meatloaf recipe with anyone. It stays in the family. I swear Dad's ghost would come back and strike me dead if you did that.
That would be a tasty alternative to freeze-dried chunks. No, I solemnly promise to guard that secret with my life. That's the one I'm going to go with.
See that you do. Any meat will do. If it's dry, extra tomatoes. They'll moisten it up if you do it right. Sorry, a bit of a moment here. So, you want to talk about anything? Take care, kiddo.
Sweetie, I was just thinking of you. You never knew your Gran, but she's about the only one like you in my whole family tree. Left home at an early age. Well, ran away, really. Became a UC Marine, if you can believe it.
The UC Marines are serious business. Impressive.
You would know better than I. I only met Grandma a few times. Oh, she was fierce. I swear, her eyes almost glowed. Every time I saw her, she'd drill me on math. If I got her questions correct, she'd give me a treat. Once, I got them all right and answered her bonus question, and she smiled. The only time I ever saw her do that. Most formidable woman I have ever met.
I think I would have liked her.
I don't know why, but I really think you would. Well, I was going through storage, and I found her old armor. I think she'd like you to have it. You have that same thing. You're forging your own path, not just letting life toss you this way and that.
I'll take good care of it.
See that you do. Oh, enough of this. I don't want to make a scene. You need anything, sweetie?
Nope.
You're welcome anytime. And I mean anytime.
Alright, we gotta backtrack to the lodge real fast and drop this stuff off.
Consignment shop closed.
You know, as far as upcoming game purchases go, I think there's only 2 that I have planned right now. Samson, if it ends up being good. I'm waiting for my buddy Chris to play it and tell me what he thinks of it.
I used
and
to be
then
an
I'll check out
actuary.
Samson.
Now look at me.
And then Forza Horizon 6. I've been out of the game on Forza Horizon since Forza Horizon 3. Forza Horizon 4. Dabbled a little bit in 5. Didn't really care for just, like, the insistence on trying to make the beginning so story-driven. I just did not care. There was too many cutscenes for the
I
fucking
wonder
racing
if any
game.
discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Hopefully that's not the case with Forza Horizon 6. But yeah, I'm looking forward to racing again.
I am at your service, Captain.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas.
Service with a smile.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Looks like you're still hard at work.
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
If these vibrations continue to increase in frequency like you're saying, it could possibly be harmful to humans.
Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. It's imperative we find a way to correct this. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Let me guess. Co-worker and jilted lover.
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
I'll get your research.
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process?
Where the hell's Sarah? Oh, there she is.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bethesda. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
I had visions, heard sounds and music. It's difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
It was like instantaneously being pulled across the entire galaxy.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
Why didn't you bring this up back at the lodge?
Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
Damn, time to make a move. I want to share all my personal experiences with you.
Oh, well, I enjoy hearing about them. Professionally, of course. Either way, we need all the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
It's like nothing I've ever encountered before, and I've crossed the settled systems.
Yes, precisely. You'd think, after our combined years of space travel, one of us would have stumbled across some answers, but unfortunately, we're empty-handed.
This whole experience must be incredibly frustrating.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
Then we'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
She wants the artifact, you know what I'm saying? Eyebrow waggles.
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
I'm on mass business too. Need some research data on trees.
Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
Why are you so against helping him?
Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in Mast. I'm not going to forgive that, ever.
You should be the bigger man here.
Oh yeah? You think so? Wow, thanks for that. I'll really give it some thought. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
This already sounds shady. I don't want anything to do with it.
Well, then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss. and Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data. See you around. Changed your mind, did you? Willing to help me get a promotion?
Nope, still not interested.
Fine. I'll figure out some other way to get what I want. Changed your mind, did you?
Fine, I'm in.
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay.
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree issue didn't involve using illegal methods to get the job done.
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the MAST network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
How about you just give me Kelton's data now and we skip the rest?
Sorry, that's not on the table.
This isn't the way to get ahead.
From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is.
The situation is volatile, and that data is critical.
I don't want to cause problems, really.
Critical success.
Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment.
Enough of this, I won't do it. Hand over the data now.
Fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
Little weasel. So she disliked the first thing, which is understandable, but then I was able to talk him down and get the data, so then she liked that. The art of the deal.
I tried to tell my colleagues that botany was important. I tried to warn them. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
I've got it right here. That Emilio is a piece of work.
That he is. I'm sorry that you had to put up with him, but this data is vital. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
I'm just doing my part.
And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
You've got something for me?
Alright, we're gonna head down to the well, because I know they're having the rolling brownouts down there. There we go. Rescue the bot. Okay, got a distress signal randomly.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
I can assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Up there, huh? Space? Must be cool.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry. Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so it may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine.
Two power circuits and three zero wire.
Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
if you're interested. Ask him security on.
2 power circuits and 3 0 wire. Maybe this guy has one.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. It all? Take your time. I got
See
all
what you
day.
got. He does have some large primer.
You need something else? I'll be here.
As a tracker agent, my duty is to inform and advise.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading
Even in the
cliche,
well,
but it's true.
the trade authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
2 power circuits, 3 0 wire. We'll buy some digipicks while we're here.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Hi. How you doing?
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. They like to use them.
Oh, well, hang on.
Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day. I'm not gonna end up like these lifers and well rats. No, I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need is a crease, and I'll turn it into a break. You'll see.
Are you a pilot?
I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know how it works. It's just taking a little longer than I expected.
I'm something of a pilot myself. Don't worry, these things take time.
Yeah, but I ain't getting any younger. And every day in the well is like 4 days topside.
What can you tell me about the well?
You want food? Go to Kay's. You want an attitude? Try Jake's. You want to feel empty inside? Get your bags and move in. Seriously though, this place is half doom and all gloom, which is precisely why I am leaving.
Most people who grow up here don't leave.
Only because they're all a bunch of quitters, whose only goal is to make it to the weekend. I got plans, I got ambition. All I need is a shot. See ya.
I help out. Don't mind me. Just a weary man, resting his feet.
Slow day in here, isn't it?
Maybe a little, but that's not such a bad thing, is it? Better than all the noise and attention topside, if you ask me.
What do you do here?
Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well.
I'd like to do business with you.
Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone.
This seems shady. I'll pass.
You're free to think what you want. If you change your mind, though, you know where to find me. Stay out of trouble.
No lawyering, okay? Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look.
Let's see what you got for sale.
Yep, you got it.
Power circuit. I need 2 of these, right? 2 of these. And you got 1 more 0 wire? You do. Alright. You can help out our little bot buddy now.
Take care.
Come on, man. Just one beer for your best bud, yeah?
I don't like your attitude.
Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you either. In fact, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here, right now.
You aren't worth the effort.
Ha! Oh, I knew you were a coward the moment I laid eyes on you. A word of advice. Down here, you need to be big, strong, and cunning to survive. Like me. A pipsqueak like you won't last a day. Whatever.
Little mission board right here. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Ghost Soul. Are you sure you're in good enough shape to travel? Let's talk later. I don't have the space right now.
You found them all, and really quickly too. I'm impressed. Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways. Okay, I can do this. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
I've got your back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
A visit
I
from
went to
Mass.
chef school.
How delightful.
Exactly
You'll have to
where I
remind me
saw
of your name,
myself.
dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Just relax. Everything's going to be fine.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? I thought you were out there, you know, solving this.
I'm gonna be a big time.
Get up there little by little, I guess. That's the next thing I should buy, is the booster, huh? More than likely.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility. However, we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we
put. And we go up. My sinuses are hitting something fierce today, y'all. Like, you ever feel like you're congested, but you're not congested just because of your fucking sinuses? That's where I'm at today.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
In we go. There we go. Perfect. I fucked that up. There we go. Now perfect.
I see you've done that before.
What do we got here? Program update. Program status paused. ATM transactions fee. Oh, they're siphoning. They're siphoning stuff. Dodson. My guys got creative with rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program nonstop, so stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the damn door locked. The last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. Newman. Jurassic Park reference, by the way, Dodson and Newman.
Let's see what your file says. Long hauler. Keep your cargo free of any contraband. Well, well, big shot bounty hunter now, ain't ya?
Problem?
Huh?
Thanks for all that work. You can give me what you found now. So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Yep, here you go.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this. So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibanc's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
Yeah.
All right. Damn, not really a whole lot.
Excuse me.
I know your type. A freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
Yeah, we gotta talk to the ship tech, don't
Got
we?
anything I can help you with? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Alright, hang on. I gotta... Because it's been so long ago since I picked these up, I forgot what the little tutorial said. So I'm gonna look at that up real quick. Do I not
Need
turn
some
it
work
in?
done?
Okay, I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Sure, have at it.
Upgrade ship. Oh, okay, that's ship build. Oh, is that the... Oh, okay, okay. Additional ship parts appear on destroyed enemy ships. I see. I get it now. Ooh, what is that? It looks cool as fuck, though. They put in some new stuff. Like, just overall, they put in some new stuff. Okay. I have a better understanding of how the schematics work now. And everyone, we are about at the 4.5 hour mark out of the 10-hour stream. I'm going to go ahead and park it here real quick. Take your quick little afternoon break. You know, 15-20 minutes, do what you need. I'm going to grab a little lunch. And, you know, you guys do the same. Stretch your legs, all that fun stuff. We'll be back. I am back at my desk, but obviously the stream is not back just yet. We are still on the midstream break, about to chow down on some protein pasta left over from last night, with low-fat Alfredo sauce and plenty of that scrumptious grilled chicken. How y'all doing today? Anybody have anything exciting going on in the gaming world this week? I'm browsing Twitter right now while I'm on here, and I I don't know if Sean Murray and fucking Hello Games do this on purpose to fuck with Bethesda and Todd Howard all the time. But the first thing I see when I open Twitter is from Sean Murray. No Man's Sky Xeno Arena, and now the fucking game has pet battles. And I swear to God, every time Starfield actually does like an update, whether it's big or small, all of a sudden No Man's Sky's like, here's more stuff for you. It's too funny. It's too funny. By the way, if you've all missed it, over the last couple days I put out shorts from Resident Evil. I streamed it last weekend, and we're streaming Resident Evil 2 this weekend. And yeah, got a couple funny moments, a jump scare, a funny Wesker moment, and one of my favorite moments overall in the franchise. So check those out if you haven't. So you know, it seems like everybody's trying to do extraction shooters right now. Obviously, Tarkov paved the way forever ago, and then it's really, really skyrocketed. I would argue with Arc Raiders. So now it seems like everybody's trying to do one. But one came out a couple weeks ago that barely had like any advertising, called The Cube Save Us, and it is now going to be closing down in May. So, game devs, please be more careful about this. Like, for real. Extraction shooters are already a very niche genre. You're not going to get the insane numbers that Arc Raiders did. Like, you're just not. So when you come in, you got to be careful. The only other extraction shooter that I have confidence will stand the test of time, like long term. I would like to say Marathon, because I really love Marathon. But I don't know. I think they're handling solos all wrong, and I don't think they have the player count to keep things going. It seems like it's just dropping drastically. So with how Sony handles live service stuff, I'm kind of starting to feel like Marathon's days are numbered, unfortunately. But the only other extraction shooter I think is going to stand like on a major level is probably Naquan Last Paradise, and that's just because it's so unique, you know. I think these extraction shooters that have a bigger emphasis on co-op rather than the PvP part, I think they're about to flourish. I think Arc Raiders has proved that they're going to flourish. Okay, just wrapped up eating. Give me just a second. Okay, let's hop back in.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Now, first thing we got to do is we got to drop this stuff off in Gagarin.
So, Sam, have you given any thought to what I asked regarding Cora?
What do you mean? Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her roam free? The answer's still no.
You know I didn't mean it that way. I was merely suggesting that you allow Mateo to look after her. Perhaps even have him continue Cora's education.
Is a better education than any book? Haven't you ever considered how she feels about all this?
We both want the same thing, Sam.
The only way I can be sure Cora's gonna be safe is if she stays with me. I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm not changing my mind.
Actually, first place I'm going to go is the eye.
got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
Where's Sam? Oh, he's just chilling. Okay, I was like, where'd he go?
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
And here I thought I was the only one in Constellation who worked out. Nice arms.
Ah, gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
Just don't challenge him to an arm wrestling competition.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
That happens to me too. I get lost in something and lose time.
Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Understood. I need to check on these leads in person.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Who's Andreja?
Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
I'll keep an eye out for Andreja.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
So you're retired from the Crimson Fleet? Didn't know that.
Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Okay, he's just done talking. Alright, fuck you then, Vladimir. Don't be a dick. You're in a nice conversation, getting to know each other. Now I'm gonna run over here. I believe it's on this side. A guy passed away before Starfield came out, and they left like a little memorial thing for him. Alex Hayes note: to all my friends and fellow explorers, I'm always with you out there in the Starfield. Love always, Alex Hay.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
So in the memory of Alex Hay, and to Alex Hay's family, if they would ever somehow stumble on this, you know, I really hope Alex would have liked it. I hope he would have liked Starfield. Putting the food away here. Let's see, the guns I'm using right now, 777. 6.5, 7.77, and caseless mag, or caseless shell. Alright, there we go. Alright, to Gagarin. Gagarin in no time. Then we can go pick up Barrett. Feels far as fuck away for some reason. For a landing. Alright, yep, delivered. Back into the ship.
Something for you when you have a moment. Here, I have something for you.
Oh, thanks very much.
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Well, I appreciate the effort.
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Dad and I will be riding passenger with you. The most boring job in space travel.
What do you want to be when you grow up?
I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr.
What do you do on board?
I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good.
Do you like traveling with your dad?
It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once. Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine?
Do you and your dad really go everywhere together?
Yup. I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes, and fix things aboard, and use the intercom, and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol, and once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
Appreciate the lift. Now, once we touch down in Aquila, we'll talk more.
Oh, okay.
Guess we're done.
Alright, back to Vectera.
An undocumented star station. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
This is Sirach on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous in readings. Members have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Okay, that recommended level 35, so we're not going to do that. Why did it lead us here then? Oh, what? It's really right off the fucking... Okay, I
This is Sirach on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous in readings.
So that leads to the Shattered Space expansion, and if you guys will remember from the last brief foray into Starfield, we kind of ended up going there way too early.
It
I'm glad
appears
that they
things
have a...
have gone downhill since the last time you were here.
Glad that they have a warning
Argos
now.
has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Well, you're back.
Lynn.
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it.
I'm sorry, Lynn, I didn't know.
Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
I know that talk. Suicide mission.
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
Tell me what happened.
I I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
I need to find Barrett and Hellerlin.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Hello. Heller's cutter? I never recognized that, I guess. What does it have in comparison to the normal cutter? Moby Dick. Oh, also while I was browsing Twitter, looks like Samson's having a rough launch. That might be that one might be a dud, unfortunately.
The lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
missions. Ass watermelon just sitting on the fucking counter. And I accidentally picked up a folder. Son of a bitch. Can't be having that. Get out of here. Security. You pull out data storage. You pull out some data components and download the contents onto a slate. It appears to be an audio transmission. Let's do emergency transmission 01.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grab jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
I found a transmission from Barrett.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Why don't you come with me?
What? Really? Not really cut out for whatever it is people like you and Barrett do. But it might not be a bad time to think about a career change after all this. If you have room in your crew for an outpost supervisor, maybe we can talk.
Thanks, Lynn.
Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
You're just kind of traveling companion I want. You should come along.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed. Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later. Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking, so I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
Were any of the old journal entries helpful?
Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times.
You never mentioned your predecessor to me before.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
I feel like we're making some good memories of our own.
Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just... oh, I don't know. Different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
The rookie being paired with the chair sounds awfully familiar.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
I can relate to that.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
I take it I'm the protege on this journey.
At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Sounds like you two were in love.
Well, I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
I'll do the best I can to make our journeys just as pleasant.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
I'd like to discover more about what we have right here.
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Video game romances are so fucking funny because they're either very articulate and well thought out, or they are just pick the flirt option over and over and over until something happens. And you can figure out which one Bethesda is. Like, which one... Yeah, just... between Skyrim, fucking Starfield, and Fallout 4.
Should I warm up the engines?
Yep.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hello while you're at it.
Who are you? You have no authority over me.
Huh. Hair's a little shorter, I think. I don't know, hard to tell. But I'm fairly sure you're you. And it looks like I found you not a moment too late. Pins and needles all over, am I right? Yeah. Nasty thing, that beam of theirs. First blast disables your ship, second disables anyone on board. Yeah, you won't be able to talk for a while. Or move, either. Your neurons are all scrambled. But don't worry, it'll wear off. Eventually. Just try not to strain yourself. Uh-huh. You don't say. Well, I'd love to continue this enthralling dialogue we've got going on, catch up on old times, but clock's ticking, so listen carefully. These guys who attacked you, it wasn't by accident. And if I hadn't intervened, you'd be on your way to a max security prison right now. These guys, they will come for you again, and right now there's precious little you could do to stop them. Listen, there'll be enemy reinforcements here at any moment, so I'm gonna use my ship to lure them away. Give them something else to chase for a while. Once you can walk again, come find me at these coordinates. I'll do everything I can to keep you safe. You have my word on that. Now, let's get you out of this, and back to your ship.
can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us. He always finds a way.
Let's proceed, dear.
Alright, level 14, we're good. We're good on that. We're gonna hold on to that skill point for a bit. There's no need to use it right away.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
You're on a lot of painkillers, but otherwise you're in surprisingly good health.
Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward.
Indeed. Without your help, we wouldn't have ever gotten this worthwhile addition to Constellation.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
So we had a plan then?
Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily.
That doesn't explain the crashed ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And he shot something he shouldn't have.
Bingo. blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
But Barrett isn't here. I need to find him.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
The Crimson Fleet has him again.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Let's get you on your feet first.
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, I can level this up now, right? There we go.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Yeah, let's get going.
Whew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
Alright, there we go.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Now we're exploring in style.
I have something for you when you've got a sec.
Anything I can do for you? Hey, you need something?
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Yeah, ask away.
I'd like to know more about your life outside of Argos.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Where are you from, anyway?
You heard of New Homestead in the Sol System? Most people haven't. It's out in the sticks, on one of Saturn's moons. That's where I grew up. Not exactly the most exciting place to be a kid. It's got a lot of ice, a lot of wind, and not much of anything else. I wasn't exactly torn up about leaving to work for Argos. My family weren't still working the wind farms there. I don't think I'd ever go back.
How often do you visit your family?
Not enough, according to my mom. But I try to get back every couple months. And I keep in touch when I'm not there. It's too. My mom's always talked about retiring to Jemison. Of course, that'd be a whole lot easier if she didn't have so many kids to look after. New Atlantis isn't exactly cheap. Hopefully she'll be able to move someday, though. Yeah, I worry about her. Wind farming's a pretty dangerous job. Maybe someday, when my brothers are older.
How'd you end up working at Argos?
Lynn convinced me. She and some Argos miners stopped by my hometown on Titan to refuel, and I happened to be on shift at the spaceport that day. I noticed some rare minerals in her cargo hold and started chatting with her about them. She was impressed by how much I knew about geology and offered me the gig. It wasn't a hard sell. Lynn seemed like a decent boss, and the salary was great. Besides, my rock collection had gotten as big as it was gonna get on Titan.
Are you and Lynn very close?
Yeah, we are. She's been my boss for a long time. I think of her as a friend. Don't tell her I said this, but she's not as much of a hard ass as she'd like you to think. And despite what she says, I know she has a soft spot for me.
You have a rock collection?
Hell yeah, I do. I've been working on it for years. I used to collect mineral samples from meteorites that hit Titan, or buy them off pilots at the spaceport. Lynn even contributed to it. She offered me a good-sized chunk of tantalum for my collection, as a signing bonus.
Did you ever dig up anything stranger than the artifact I found?
No way. Whatever you found down there had some seriously weird energy coming off of it. Honestly, I hope I never see something like that again in my life.
How long have you worked at Argos?
8 years, give or take a couple months. It's been a great job. Pays decent, and my rock collection's never looked better.
I hope you don't regret leaving too much.
I don't. Really. After what happened on Vectera, I seriously needed a break from Argos. And you're not shy about cracking rocks either, so I still get my fix.
Will you tell me more about your family?
Well, my dad's not in the picture, but I have the best mom in the settled systems. More brothers than you can shake a stick at, too. Raising us gave Mom a real run for her money. It's a miracle she didn't leave us to freeze at one of the ice mines on Titan. We got in all kinds of trouble as kids.
Will you tell me more about your mom?
She's a new homesteader, born and raised. Her family's been working the wind farm since the first generation of settlers made it to Titan. She's a great mom. Never lets anyone put her kids down. Oh, you should have seen how mad she got when she found out people at school were making fun of my rock collection. She was so determined to get me to stick with it that she read every geology book I had so she could ask me about my collection. That meant a hell of a lot to me.
How many brothers do you have?
I've got 6. Evan, Tim, Ethan, Shane, Lucas, and Finn. Or, boys, get the hell down here, as our mom likes to call us. I'm the oldest by a couple years. Finn's the youngest, he's only 10, and the rest of them are moody teenagers.
Do you mind if I ask where your father is?
Couldn't tell you. He split to join a spacer group when I was young, and I haven't heard from him since. Broke my poor mom's heart.
Have you ever tried to get into contact with him?
Nope, and I don't plan on it. He made it pretty clear that he didn't want to know me, so I don't want to know him either.
How'd your family take it?
Mom took it the hardest. She and my dad were together a long time. I don't think she saw it coming. I sure didn't. And most of my brothers were too young to get what was happening, but they could tell how upset our mom was. That was hard on everyone. But hey, we got through it okay in the end. My mom and I leaned on each other and managed to keep things running while we got back on our feet.
How old were you when he left?
I was 12. He left while I was out collecting rocks with a couple of my brothers. Didn't say goodbye or anything. Real class act, huh?
Damn, kind of a shithead. Must have been hard on you.
Honestly, it wasn't as tough as you'd think. When he left, I told myself to focus on the family I still had, instead of wasting time on the guy who left us. And that helped me keep my head on straight about the whole thing.
I could see you being the kind of kid to cause trouble.
Yeah, you can say that again. My brothers and I were always up to something. It's a good thing I grew up in a town where our definition of getting into trouble was screwing around with old mining equipment. We would have raised all sorts of hell in a big city like New Atlantis.
I'd like to ask you something else.
Knock yourself out, boss.
Will you tell me more about your rock collection, I guess?
Already taken care of, boss. I donated it to one of the tour companies in New Homestead. Geological formations are one of Titan's big tourist attractions. It hurt my heart a little to give it up, but the woman I donated them to promised they'd give me credit for collecting all the samples, assuming she ever puts them on display. Whether she does or not, I'm glad to know all my hard work won't be gathering dust in a storage unit somewhere.
I don't have any more questions right now.
You got it.
Hello. Do you need me for something?
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Yes. All right.
What made you want to become a miner?
I never considered anything else. My parents were miners too. I've been learning the trade since I was old enough to dig. The longest I've spent above ground was the year and a half I served in the UC military during the Colony War. That was more than enough for me. I prefer to keep my boots full of dust and my pockets full of credits. Less trouble that way.
I'd like to know more about your life outside of Argos.
Let's hear it.
You served in the Colony War?
I did. I know I don't seem like the military type. Like most people, I was less practical when I was young.
Did you serve for the entire war?
I was only in the military for a year and a half. I spent the rest of the war underground, mining materials for the UC to turn into ships and bullets.
What made you enlist?
I was talked into it. Someone I loved felt called to serve, and he asked me to join him. Only one of us walked away from the war, though.
What did you do in the military?
I was a drill sergeant. You don't seem surprised. I have a firm hand and a knack for getting the best out of people. The UC saw that and put me in charge of training new recruits for combat.
That explains why you were so strict with the miners.
Well, I lost someone dear to me in the war. I'm as strict as I need to be to make sure my workers' families don't have to go through that too. Mining can be as dangerous as combat, you know. There's a good reason why I've held on to old habits.
May I ask who you lost during the war?
It was my husband. The love of my life. He was killed just a month before the armistice.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. It was never quite the same after he died.
Will you tell me more about your husband?
Sure. His name was Manuel. He was a miner, like me. We were stationed at the same outpost for a few years, and we had the same supervisor. He was a better man than most. Honest, kind-hearted, and even-tempered. I've never felt more at peace than I did when I was with him. Losing him was the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Damn colony war.
can't imagine what a loss like that must feel like.
Heartbreaking doesn't even begin to describe it. Manuel was absolutely everything to me. Losing him shook me to my core. I've never been the same.
You mentioned that your husband's death changed you. May I ask more about that?
Manuel was my greatest joy. When he died, he took most of my happiness with him. I couldn't handle the heartbreak, so I threw myself into work. I barely looked up from Akata for years after that. I figured if I kept my head down and my workers safe, that eventually I'd get over the loss. But it's like I said, time doesn't heal everything. I believe I was only ever meant to love one person. I still hate waking up without him.
Seems like you never really moved on from what happened.
I don't think so either. I don't know if distracting myself instead of finding a way to move on was the right choice. That's the trouble with aging. The more of it you do, the more foolish your younger self looks. If it is time to move on, then leaving Argos was a good first step. I don't have as much to worry about out here.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
What is it?
Do you know anything about the artifact I found while I was working at Argos?
No, I don't. I only ask as it's never easy.
I don't have any more questions right now.
Do you need anything else?
Okay, let's see. Alright, looks like we're good. Let's go find Barrett. Yeah, forgot about this bounty that I have here. So we'll handle that before we wrap up. And then there's a distress call from somewhere here in the system.
Hey, how are you?
It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
You're a tough one to track down. Wanted all over the settled systems with a bounty to match.
What do you mean I'm wanted?
What, you don't know your own history? You must have done something to put all those zeros on your bounty. But it doesn't matter. I don't care what you did, only what you're worth.
We can settle this peacefully. No one has to get hurt.
You should have thought of that before you put your face on a wanted poster. Anyway, since you seem confused by our presence, I'll break it down for you. Seems someone's gone and put an Ashta-sized bounty on your head.
How many credits you think fitted an Ashta, boss?
Good question. I'd say 2,000 creds would be enough to make us forget we ever saw you. Or, we could just collect it the old-fashioned way.
You can fit way more than 2,000 credits in an Ashton, moron.
Well then how about we kill you and find out?
Come on!
Take him down!
Oh shit. When being a badass backfires. Try this again.
You're a tough one to track.
What do you mean I'm one?
What, you don't know your...
Skip
But
through
it
this,
doesn't
yeah.
matter.
We can settle this peacefully. No one has to get hurt.
You should have thought of that. Anyways, seems someone's gone.
How many credits you think?
Good question. Or,
But you can fit way more than 2,000 credits in an Ashta, moron.
well then how about we kill you and find out?
Come on!
Get their blade.
Work up a sweat. See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Wanted. Let's check it out. Wanted. To all soldiers of fortune, I want John dead. A large sum of credits will be added to your account upon confirmation of the kill. To add to the game, this number will increase by a set amount every week. I know what you're thinking. The longer you wait, the higher the bounty. But ask yourself, will the next hunter be as patient as you?
Potential threat.
That dude right there definitely got it the worst.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Okay, the stealth's ready to go as well. The next little stealth upgrade here.
Stock up on junk.
Now we can start looting. Nice, some more digipicks. I can digipick it. go, that'll help a bit. Guy's a little fucked up right now. Parsec pooch. And my friend will be.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk. There we go. Cool shit. Now, what do we got here? That's some good stuff. Astra, biosuppressant, credits. Ooh. How does that compare to the knife I already have? Let's take a look. Let's check it out. Okay, yeah, mine's definitely better, but still, good stuff.
back to the ship because my dude is fucked up.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
I'm carrying just enough odds and ends things.
Fancy a drive?
Nice to see you. Is mining on the schedule today?
What is still damaging me, actually? I'm just curious.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Resources. Store that. Okay. Da, 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 da. Alright, should be good with that for a bit. Base
Here to shoot
level
the
ship
breeze?
still, running into some high intensity things.
Careful. Their crew won't give up without a fight.
Ah, shit. You can't say tissue infection cured. I fucking died. There is a difference. That was funny. Just pops up tissue infection cured. I'm like, bitch, what?
Gonna bury you.
Oh my god. Okay, this might be a little bit of a hairy fight. Oh god, hurry! No! Fuck! I did that to myself right there. That was my own fault.
Take him down.
Fuck! Okay, this is an intense part. It's more just that their fucking cockpits right there. I think there's like 2 or 3 guys in there. Then you got these fuckers down below as well.
The wrong fight.
Did my fucking grenade bounce back? Ugh. Shit. Then they had the perfect angle on me from below. Fuck. Okay, we will get this, folks. We will get this. Watchtower's not gonna fucking step to me and not get stepped back.
Take him down. Look out!
gang?
Just here for a chat?
Alright, there's one more drone left. I guess the Corvette self-destruct afterwards, huh? Okay, no, I get it. We're gonna go save Barrett, and then we'll come back here and see what that distress call was. Barrett seems like a higher priority since my bud, my bro. And we just hit a new level.
That Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie, nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time.
Why are you calling me Charlie 3?
I meet so many people, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So you're the third Charlie I've met today. Nice to meet you.
Thanks for the warning about Altair.
Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and oh boy! Spacers all over the damn place. They're distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, yes, we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
It might be I can help them out.
Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Scan the planet.
You look well.
Oh. Okay, we're good. That could have been bad. Still could be bad. Shit. waste you. Oh, he's locked in there. That was probably a little rude. Yeah, what kind of Eon do I have currently? Let's check it out. I have a Furious modified Eon, and that's an instigating, suppressed, calibrated. Alright. Found ourselves an upgrade. Pack of smokes, a lot of smokes. Sell those. That's a cool toaster.
Well, that lock didn't last very long.
Hmm. in there before my fucking hypothermia gets worse again.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the latest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just gonna pop like a soda can. Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Are you friends with the pirate?
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe, trying to get away from what's after us.
I'm here to take you home, Barrett.
You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. A real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Hasn't Barrett been enough trouble? Just let him go.
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
You seem like a reasonable person. Cut your losses and let Barrett go.
I'm afraid that's not an option.
Look, Barrett is more trouble than he's worth. A lot of pirates are already dead.
All the more reason I need to make sure I'm compensated.
You're running out of time to walk away from this.
Not sure you can really back up all this tough talk. Enough! I must insist on payment for Barrett's release.
You're a pirate. This only ends one way.
Wait. We're all citizens of the universe here. No one needs to die. Well, I mean, no one else.
Listen to your friend. I'm trying to be reasonable.
Barrett's right. There are better ways of handling this than using violence.
Fine. Let's talk about this ransom.
Yes, let's.
We'll pay. Here.
That settles that. Goodbye, Barrett. I have enjoyed our time together.
Likewise, Matsura. Good luck with all the, you know, pirating.
I'm listening.
Got nothing
So,
to say to you.
Back to the lodge?
Who was that pirate anyway?
Matsura the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe.
You were just laughing it up the whole time?
Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out.
I'm in Constellation now. Did you know I'd end up joining?
Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off.
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Please, go on.
So, about your artifact.
I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. And I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Or end it.
Where did you find your artifact?
On Bendy? No, wait. It was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back. She's not actually standing behind me, is she? Well, point is, my story's probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some really wonky readings, and followed them to the artifact.
What do you think the visions mean?
Well, they certainly mean something, because not everyone who touches the artifacts sees them. My first instinct was it was a message of some kind, like the Voyager records. Communication from a higher life form reaching out blindly into space. But now I'm wondering if the vision wasn't just sensory. My new theory is something's changed in us physiologically. As in not just a message from beyond, but a delivery.
What did you see when you picked it up?
Well, when I picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I knew it was something spectacular, though. I saw a vision. Flashing lights, the whole shebang. Right. Later. After this, you're kind of a pirate aficionado. Too soon?
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Yes?
Tell me about yourself, Barrett.
Let's see. I've been in Constellation for a long time, as you know. I enjoy cheese, my work, and long walks on unexplored planets. What else did you want to know about?
That's all I wanted to talk about. Thanks, Barrett.
Let me know if there's anything else.
He's free to go.
Sir is in charge.
I do not encourage you to return.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
The Crimson Fleet leaves very little of value in its wake.
already at the boundary for this part? Evidently so.
Your landings are always graceful. Good landing.
Looking for a helium-3 deposit, looks like. Gotta be out here somewhere. We'll just keep driving.
Scan any promising leads. When you say jump, I often wonder how high.
There's no helium-3 out here? I know it's out. Oh, there we go.
fun. Now what?
How are you, Dusty?
Can't wait to see if Noel's theory about the artifacts was correct.
Oh, okay, my container's full now. Which is fair. We've put a lot in there. Okay, folks, I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'm not even gonna be AFK long enough to put up the BRB, so I'll be right back. See you in just a second. Okay, I'm getting settled back in. I was talking with my mom for a second too when I was filling up my drink. Let me see, is my phone done charging yet? It sure is. Okay. Ugh, I'll get settled in here. Okay.
Well, there's the small matter. You want to tell me the real story there, Barrett? Hmm? You and Vladimir don't exactly strike me as the petty fours type. More like beer and pretzels, if you ask me.
Listen, Sarah. We were hosting the party. I don't know what to say. Now we're impressed, right?
The eye isn't your personal vacation home. It's a delicate instrument.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2.
No need
I'm
to
not
say
sure how
another
much
word,
longer our
Skipper.
outpost can hold
I
on.
read you loud
We
and
don't
clear.
have much time.
Oh,
Private Mahoney out.
I'll settle that bill for the petted fours. Don't even worry about that.
Oh, these are both on Altair 2. Okay. Well, interesting. Let's go check it out then. Oh, man. The fuck? No, I was at Altair 2. Son of a bitch. I really got to take another picture. My dude looks like such a fucking fuckhead right here.
Hey, how's it going?
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
All right. Sounds like the most disgusting flavor ever. Fucking black licorice soda. Ugh. You know what's a fucking banger though? So the cherry Twizzlers that you can bite a hole through, like, you know, so it's like a tube, and then use that as a straw for Dr. Pepper. That's some good shit. That Spacer's famous last words. Aha. Only to get immediately fucking murked. Man, there were fucking people here up though.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Yeah, ham. In their pocket.
Ugh. Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Freestar militia, but any port in a storm, I guess.
You'll have to make do with me.
From what I've seen already, gladly. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the... and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
I never thought I'd live to see the day where the UC and the FC work hand in hand. Times really do change.
Got it. Marines good, Spacers bad.
Roger. So first things first. The makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture.
Don't worry, I'll make sure the infirmary stays safe.
You are something else. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Huh?
Decisions. I think this is the obvious one, unfortunately. Well, no, hang on. I gotta get more in here. We haven't done this one in a bit. No time like the present either. Fuck, asshole.
They're gone!
Sucks dick.
Got company.
I was just getting warmed up.
Fucking massacre for them. Acrobat shock troop? Spacesuit, huh? It does look pretty good. Yo. It's a legendary.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Let's check the cafeteria. Gather what we need. By the way, just quick side note, because I don't think I've said it here in a little bit, but I hope you're all having a good day, and more importantly, I hope you're having a good week. And as of noon today, you're officially past the halfway point. Happy hump day. You've made it. There's the final stretch, and you know, just do your thing the rest of the week. The weekend's right around the corner. You know, tomorrow we got Ready or Not in the morning, and then we have fucking Over the Top World War I in the evening. Hopefully, I can get my buddies in on that. But yeah, I'm excited. Resident Evil on Saturday. Oh, very excited for that. Crimson Desert Friday. I'm hoping you guys enjoy it as much as I've enjoyed playing it. I've only played it for like 17 hours. I'm like, I gotta play it on stream. I got it. This game seems like it has too much potential not to. You know what I mean?
This is it.
What? You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleared him out. Corporal Azama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing.
Are the wounded okay?
We've lost too many good soldiers and scientists to the spacers. But everyone here is stable and will recover. Assuming we can clear the outpost of spacers.
Private Mahoney sent me.
Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We, seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses.
Sounds like a noble mission.
We're trying to show that science can advance the quality of human life, not just further our destructive capabilities.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex.
I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Ooh, got some ramen.
Now we're in business. It's going down. You're dead. You won't get me, though. The mark's mine.
Hey, yo. Oh, that's a... Okay, that one's not as good as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, pressed the advance pretty good on him. It was a pretty good push.
Like I said, someone's been taking out the spacers.
I don't believe it. The scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
No, just the two of us.
Holy shit. The two of you did all of that.
All in a day's work.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
I look forward to meeting this Captain Myung.
She's... something else.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you... up for it? We could really use your help.
I'm happy to help. Actually, hang on. I won't see good Marines die.
Good.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Do I want to ask why there's a harvest of organs in the fucking desk here? That one of those better left unasked type things? Oh, he has a fucking monitor. Red Mile is BS. That's funny.
I never liked him anyway!
Bastards will rue the day!
For something.
Incoming! I think I'd see you again, Torres. Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist?
No. Truthfully, we would still be pinned down if it weren't for them.
Well, I'll be.
Might as well take what we can.
Yeah, that was a fucking killing field right there. this might be the shot right here. This might be the screenshot that I'm looking for, huh? This might be it. To the photo gallery, or to the photo mode. It is not. It is not. Photo mode is still very hit and miss in this game. Great for like scenic vistas and a couple action shots, but you're trying to do something like really cool and cozy, sometimes it just doesn't work out that way.
Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you?
I'm with Constellation. I picked up your distress call.
What, the explorers? I didn't know you guys packed such a punch. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
Captain Myung. You're a legend. I heard about you when I was working with the United Colonies. And you're here.
My reputation precedes me, eh? I've always wanted to say that. I'm in the business of saving civilian lives. I figure this research outpost qualifies.
If Mast found out, there could be a court-martial.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards.
Damn fine to meet you, Captain.
You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard.
I've got a ship.
Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces.
I'll take care of it.
They went dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still survivors. Just go quickly and safely.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
to see you joined up.
When you have a moment,
You're part of
I'd like to
something
speak
bigger
to you.
now. Hope the
Yes?
Lodge is turning into a second home.
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about.
If it's an emergency of some kind, we can head there right away.
No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you.
You feel like you're ignoring your responsibilities.
Something like that. It's difficult to explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department.
Must have been painful considering that was your department.
Yeah, I suppose painful is an appropriate way to put it. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
It's ridiculous to accept all the blame.
Oh, like hell I can't. You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. If I had fought harder, I'm convinced our division may have had a chance to prove its value.
Nonsense. No one would have pushed harder than you.
That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know.
At least Constellation has been a great success.
Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced.
You're afraid that your absence will cause Constellation to collapse.
Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it.
Don't worry, Sarah. We'll figure this out together.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
I'll always be here for you, Sarah.
Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just, I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you, it's me. I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Hey, what's going on?
Here we go. Look, I already said I was sorry. What else is there to discuss? Listen, Sarah, we were hosting a party and I don't know what to say. You have to impress, right?
No need to say another word, Skipper. I read you loud and clear. Oh, and I'll settle that bill for the Petit Fours. Don't even worry about it.
Okay, let's see what we can salvage.
That one went much better than last time, that's for sure.
Picked up something you might be interested in. Yeah?
Do you have anything interesting for me, Sarah?
I do. You must have read my mind.
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Not at all.
Oh, looks like that's it.
Bye-bye.
So, back to the lodge.
Damn, Barrett, you're impatient. We got shit to do. let's see here. Yeah, I guess that's probably the move right there, honestly. We are into the last 2 hours of tonight's stream. Well, today's stream. You know what I mean.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable. Don't leave any of that behind.
Took them down one by one. What is this? Oh, that looks sick, but not really what I need now, is it? Is it? $62 on that coachman, and what about the one that I have? 62 on that one. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you.
These spacers are terrible.
Corporal Mahoney radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero.
You should thank your lieutenant. He made sure you weren't left to die.
Torres did that. He's so damn green. But alright. Mahoney said for us to go to Grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Okay.
After this, you're kind of a pirate aficionado.
I was gonna be like, what the fuck if I got jumped by Watchtower again already?
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind.
The war's not won yet. Tell me the plan.
Straight to business. Good. The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships.
There sure are a lot of them.
Ain't that the truth? but I'll take any one of the heroes here over a dozen of them.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So, launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
On deck.
Hey there.
And back into space we go. We'll go there first. No. Ah, damn it. I'm so used to not using the cruise thing. I need to remember it after this one.
Good to see you.
Can't wait to see if Noel's serious about the artifact.
Expect an armed response. I wouldn't give my own ship up without a fight.
Okay, why the long load screen here? Uh-oh. We might be having a small issue here. Your stream is not messing up. This is the game right now. I'm about to see what's happening here. I'm kind of worried it has something to do
Good to
with
see you
that loud
joined up.
clanking noise.
You're part of something bigger now. Hope the lodge is turning into a second home.
Ooh, this is certainly something. We'll see if getting to the pilot seat can unfuck this real quick. Uh-oh. Am I going through the ship? Uh-oh. Get in, get in. Oh. Well, this is certainly something. Oh, I'm getting in the chair. We might have some progress here. I think it has something to do with the ship that I'm connected to. Like, if I can get unconnected, then I think we'll be fine. We can do it. Oh, we can get there. Come on. Finish the animation so I can fucking press the button. Okay, undock. Come on, come on. Hopefully that works. If that wasn't it, I'll have to reload an autosave or something. gosh. This is fucked. Oh, what is that? Oh shit, are we inside the other ship? Is that what's going on? Kinda looks like that's exactly what's going on.
We got you now!
Okay, no. Yeah, they were stuck in us. Fuck. Well, that was crazy. No, they weren't, because they're all the way over there. That was wild. Okay, hopefully we don't have that happen a second time. We good? That was wild.
How have you been?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, guys, move. Jesus Christ.
I hope what they're carrying is worth all this trouble.
So, back to the lodge?
Motherfuckers.
Hey, you need something?
Ah. Oh my god. Okay. Now we'll remove these ships from existence.
How are you, Dusty?
Let that autopilot over there.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
Nice to see you.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Yeah, I gotta jettison some shit. on top of the motherfucker? Can't see it.
Take him apart!
Oh, okay. There we go. That answers that question.
You're going down!
You know, if Bethesda ever, like, updated the AI to totally just call them bluff and be like, fuck it. Those people on board the other ship are fucking dead if they're getting docked, blow them both out of the sky, then this method would absolutely not work. But,
yeah, what's up?
It's Bethesda. We all know they're not going to do that. Modders might come along one day and do that, but not Bethesda.
Watch your backs. Their crew could be heavily armed.
That one was still alive. Was. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go directly to the cockpit because it sounds like that thing's happening again.
We got you now! Easy pickings!
And we're docking.
Hey, what's going on?
Do you need me for something?
Oh my god, okay. Yeah, that would be what's happening right there. drill right to the cockpit.
Bring all weapons online! Ah!
And we are docking. Touching tips.
You look well.
After this, you're kind of a
Pirate aficionado, yes. Just say the line, Bear.
Remember to watch your corners and check your six.
very spacer-heavy system, isn't it? Last hour of the stream. Let's see what we got here. About 45 minutes. Coming into land.
wish or something.
Sniper rifle I need, but you know what? It's working. It's working for now. Last one. Try and make your advance. Try it, bitch. Okay.
Look around. Savor this. Moments like this.
So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did, here.
If you do the best you can every day and with every decision, you don't have to regret a thing.
Well said.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now, wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though.
Doesn't matter much to me.
I know exactly how you feel.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Young. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. especially today.
No one except us really understands what victory cost. Certainly not Command.
When all you look at are statistics and maps, it's hard to see the human element.
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Free Star's hair.
Alright, level 19. How many times do I have to do with this one? 50? Alright, sounds like a plan.
Right, let's get this crate into space.
Do 4 hours. Oh, that was 12 local hours. Oops.
Well, hey there. Nice long rest, eh?
Can't wait to see if
Anything I
Noel's
can do for
theory
you?
about the artifacts was correct.
Need you to move. Fuck. Pop open the planet map and head over to the Lopez farm.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before.
Your broadcast made it sound like you're in trouble.
So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help.
A reward is nice, but I'm happy to help.
I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that list helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, True, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
Spacers are a plague on the independent, we'll do this one. Lots of challenges in independent space.
Really? I had no idea. The Spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Time to get to work.
It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
Since they seem to be the ones that have the most egregious pathing bug right now, just trying to slam into me, so. Okay, she's there. I'm gonna have so much shit to sell. Like, not even just shit to sell, I'm also gonna have, like, resources to work with. Can I get a hell yeah?
Time to move on.
Weapons locked. Destroy him.
another one. Boredom.
Hope you're ready to die.
Was even polite enough to have some X-Tech on them. Thank you, thank you. Much obliged.
Hello.
Hello there.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Kenobi.
Go ahead. Try and run.
Run? Bitch, you're the one that better be running. I'm coming for that ass.
which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello?
Picking you up loud and clear, Alvin.
Now that's a weight off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Time to die!
We got another spacer scarab here.
Just die already!
Get aboard, farm some of that XP.
Stay alert. We have no idea how many enemies we're facing.
Hey.
Explosive suppressed lawgiver. Alright, hold up. Let's talk about it. What do we got here? Explosive suppressed lawgiver. With a scope. Oh, jeez. Alright. What kind of scope we talking? Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Looks like we got ourselves a fucking sniper rifle now. Jesus.
Don't take prisoners.
Disable the engines, board the ship, clear. Oh my god. I almost didn't even fucking see that dude there.
back up? I had help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet. All the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. I haven't exactly talked to her yet. She hasn't forgiven you, you know. Not sure I have either. It's ancient history. We all need to get over it. See you soon. All right. Connection closed. Panda's good people. Glad he's willing to meet. Time to get to fixing the other satellites.
Some days the chat's popping off, super talkative, and then other times just chill vibes while I play my game. But I want you all to know that I know you're there, and I appreciate you.
Careful. Their crew won't give up without a fight.
One ship disabled, and then we'll come back and sweep them up in a moment. Alright, we'll blow up these ships, fix the satellite, go to the meeting point, and then probably save the game and wrap up for tonight.
We don't take prisoners!
Oh, hang on, there's still one more. Whoops. Climb aboard, clear the ships.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
got in that pack? Oh, that's a wild pack.
Good to see you joined up.
Satellite.
Another satellite up. And broadcasting. Lopez to Lumiere. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet. All of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game. No ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet. But it'll be on my ship.
Fine. Banda's already signed on, so meet you at the rendezvous.
What about when?
We can talk about it there.
Fine. Remember, my ship.
And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lumiere's ship. I'll square away payment. But I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
ship, do this little bit of dialogue, and then wrap up the stream for the night. Now, Starfield will return next Wednesday. Reminder that normally we do not have streams on Tuesday. This week was a very special exception just because of the update yesterday. Alright. Board the ship. And tomorrow we got Ready or Not from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m.
This is our savior,
and then Over the Top World 1 from 7 p.m. to midnight.
Something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. And they died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Alden.
Work to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made, we need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact, nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so.
I'm more than happy to help.
You are something else. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when List sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon.
I hope I can convince them.
I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. But Band is good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now. But also in the future, we need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Just so you know, Alban is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character.
My only goal here is to kick the Spacers out of the system, period.
Might be I misjudged you. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm.
Whatever you got, the Spacers got more. Band together or die alone.
I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain.
You know joining the defense pact is the right thing to do.
Do I? It's not that simple.
Do you want us to fight your battles for you?
Well,
Fuck.
if you're offering.
It's going to be the adventure of a lifetime. Join us.
Adventure is just a fancy way of saying you're risking your ass. Maybe you're on the level, maybe you're not. But I know for damn certain Alban's crooked. Sorry. A defense pact? Right. It's just another one of Lopez's cons. Just the latest of Alban's harebrained schemes.
Oh, well shit.
we band together, not only can we deal with...
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact?
Alvin was hoping you joined the defense pact.
I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back.
Glad you're willing to help.
Not much of a choice, really. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
I hit a brick wall with Jackie. Chanda's on board.
I can't say I'm surprised. Well, 2 families will have to do. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call.
I should be able to handle them by myself.
You are a wonder to behold. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
And that, folks, is how they say that is that. We're going to go ahead and save there. We're going to wrap up for the evening. Thank you all for watching today. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go grab some dinner, then I'm going to go chill with the boys. Until next time, everyone, which is tomorrow at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time, I've been Jonathan Irwin Jerwinko here, and you've been watching Jerwinko Gaming. Stay cool and stay gaming.